Check, check. All right, it's working. At least somewhat. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Last time we left off just before kicking it off. We did all the pre-war preparations. I have some reservations about some of them, but it's gonna have to do. Gonna have to figure it out somehow. It is possible I'll just completely like crash and burn, and I have to redo it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We live and we learn. All right. Well, important part about the first phase of all of this, which is to just try to go in and take all the relevant bases in the Pacific. Take off basically every port that the Allies can project force from, so that I don't have to cover this area, which means taking all of these little, even like all the way this Tahiti. Apparently this is Tahiti. I didn't know that, but that's fine. Probably I'll leave this alone. This Pitcairn Island level 1 base. It is unlikely that the AI will stage the entire Royal Navy out of this island, although there's nothing in the game that prevents you from just dumping the entire Royal Navy into this one level 1 base in buttfuck nowhere South Pacific. But I will have to take, like, obviously everything up to like Midway, Hawaii, whatever this is, Johnston Atoll, Line Islands, these, and this is a slog. This is a very problematic part. I will probably have to end up naval invading this from the north, because there around here is like a limit to supply. Once Dutch East Indies flips, and in the new patch they just flip fascist and become your, like Denmark, they become protectorate. You can immediately just dump divisions into this line. In the new patch, or rather in the DLC, well, it's probably in the baseline game, you can no longer go through these mountains. This is impassable terrain. This is restricted by this line, so it's basically just north and south routes to take all these provinces. Although again, this is all jungle. So the only meaningful divisions you can stack here are going to be Marines. And I am not using the jungle Marines, I am using the amphibious Marines, right? The jungle Marines, I'm not even necessarily sure. Air superiority plus 10 is an interesting bonus. I wonder if that applies. Well, that has to apply to like all the planes, regardless of Marines. That's almost interesting. Naval invasion plan capacity. Yeah, there's a bunch of really good features here. And I do not understand under what circumstances you would take Marine Commandos, unless Marine Commandos are just baseline, like, better? This obviously, well, it does give them more breakthrough, plus 15%, which is interesting. So, this feels like something to improve. It definitely helps with the naval invasion, with the island hopping, because of the preparation time and naval invasion plan capacity. So there's no real way in this particular instance where you would just take commandos instead of expeditionary units. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. The important part is to make sure that all the naval routes are raided, so that you can starve all the port garrisons, right? You can see here, the USA already like doomstag it, like this is like 63 battalions. I think this is like the battalion count. So this is a very good. Well, what is this going to be? 7-2? No, this is not a 7-2. 8-2? This is quite a chunky division. So this is like a full-size division that they have dumped here. So this is going to be interesting. They have recon engineering, and they do have anti-air as well as at least one heavy weapons, meaning this does help on defense. So this is actually going to be somewhat. There's 15. Wow, this is quite a lot of divisions. Although this is somewhat of a cheaper div. This doesn't have line artillery. I think these ones have line artillery. Yeah. They have also Marines here. That's 6-1. I don't know about that. That doesn't feel like a really strong division template. But with the 5 TIG, like, this is what happens. They just... they can garrison these islands with these divisions because they take less supply, right? So they're going to be very heavily defended, more than the base game, because the AI just... even though it would be better for AI to overstack, to maybe overuse the supply capacity of the island, which is very small, they usually don't, in vanilla, they do not have routines to sort of up the supply. They don't build up naval ports. They don't build up infrastructure, right? They don't try to increase the supply capacity of these islands. They just sort of dump the maximum, or like the maximum possible division count or battalion count concomitant to the supply capacity available on the island, right? And apparently the entire US Navy is docked here in Midway. That's interesting. It's going to be important for these task forces to really make sure they build up naval supremacy, so that I don't get naval invaded, because I don't think I'll be able to. They'll probably take one if they manage to take off. If one of those invasions manages to take off, then it is very likely that they'll be able to like take it. They'll be successfully invaded. So it is kind of important that the naval supremacy is built up in these areas. This might be too late to start building it up. It is somewhat tempting to just train the ships until the last possible moment, but obviously it's more important to just have the supremacy already rolling well ahead of the war declaration. So I'm going to use this this carrier to just do the... In fact, I should probably just move it over there. Probably just moving right there and start planning the naval invasion, the port strike, because this setting up takes like a month. So I want to be able to start the invasion in time, start the war in time. But what I have to do is, okay, so these are moving. Yeah, these are moving. These are moving. The submarines are going to be important for strangling whatever supply there is through these divisions, and it's going to take... It's not the case that they suffer no attrition. It's just going to take a long time for them to deplete the supply of the island, and keeping the supply routes they have to these islands at 0% efficiency is important. I'm not sure where I see these. I think this is it. Yeah, this has to be it. So because I have 100% naval intel, I should probably also get the civilian intel for the trade route. I'm not sure if... Yeah, this is all convoy route. So that's not just Navy. That is actually civilian. I should make sure to infiltrate. What's my build up? Yeah, I have 100% build up. These are on infiltrate army. I'm infiltrating France now. I'm probably have to do infiltrate civilian, at least on Britain and United States, simply because I need to see the supply route to make sure that the convoys. Convoy escort, strike force, patrol. Is there a... We have 8 CVs and 17 battleships. 377 ships in total. 88 submarines. These guys got their shit kicked in. There's no way they start with... They must have... Yeah. What probably happened is that... yeah, the French Navy... yeah, the French Navy is also like... Yeah, they lost most of their navies, which is probably what I didn't want to... wanted to avoid. Is that Italy going into naval war with UK and France, and UK and France losing their navies, and Italy, like Italy has no navy, but they managed to cripple French and UK navies quite a lot because they start with far more battleships. They usually build up CVs to a reasonable degree. They do not have any level 3 ships. These are all shitters. Yeah, they have complete dog shit CVs as well. There's only one good CV. Well, good, mediocre. Everything else is like converted dog shit. These are all converted cruisers or converted battleships. This is completely like ineffective carrier navy. They've improved destroyers. They have lots of DDs. They won't be able to do shit. I don't even know what this is. A pre-dreadnought? What is this? It doesn't even have like this little... This looks like one of those special like panzer ships, like UK version of a panzer ship. Is it like a fucking pre-dreadnought or something? Yeah, no CAs to speak of. CLs complete dog shit. Like this is not a... Oh no, there's two improved cruisers, so that's kind of good, and some shitter submarines. United States is obviously going to be the primary enemy. They even have tier 3 submarines, tier 3 CLs, not many CAs on level 3, reasonable amount of DDs. Yeah, lots of carriers, even one level 3 carrier, and basic battleships. I don't know what these are because it doesn't show the tier. I don't know what this means. This means like, is this some kind of like pre-dreadnought or Tennessee class A3 8000 cc? Like it's lower than a basic ship. It has lower HP, same amount of armor as a basic. Yeah, well, no, I don't know. We'll see. So to prepare, to prepare the naval invasions, right? Also have to set up these HQs. I'll withdraw these one for now. So the primary one who's going to be invading most of the stuff is the guy with the naval invasion plan. So the first order of business is probably going to be Singapore. I'm going to dump like... Well, I'm going to the other way where... because the naval invasion plan enables you to island hop more readily in a quicker fashion, having this guy just do the chunky invasions. Why do they control this? What the hell happened here? Usually this is a fairly important like UK supply hub, but they gave it up to Siam? I've never seen this. This must be like a new focus tree thing. Alright, so let's use this one to like just do a 12-man naval invasion into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just this and 12 boyos. Yeah, this is 12 guys. And the rest of guys going to, so they're just their business job is just going to be to invade Malaya, and everything else I'm just going to use this guy. So take Manila 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't need much more. So I can do 5 naval invasion plans. 6 is the total limit. I'm going to focus on. Definitely go here. Do I take Midway immediately as well? Or Wake Island, rather? Probably should. Although, I don't want to run into a situation where I don't have supremacy. And the naval invasions are just stuck waiting for it. Until the naval war resolves. I want to make sure I'm early on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, like this. What's problematic is I don't have supremacy in here. So I gotta make sure I'm not crossing. Can I land? No. It won't allow me. It won't allow me to do a cheeky invasion into like the neighboring state. Oh, I can do this. I can do a larger invasion into here instead of this one. So this one covers a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so yeah, that's maximum. I think this is fine. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. You everyone. Where's the button? Unassign. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this sounds about right. Make sure the supply is turned on. Do I bother improving like railway in here? Supply level here. Level 2, level 2. I probably should, right? What's the max that I can go through here? Level 2. Yeah, probably just 1 level increase is fine. I also should like start building mills. I have plenty of resources to really be fucking about with the resource generation buildings. Is this a 100%er? No, Hebei does not have max compliance. That's fine. This is the high capacity grids are think cute, so I can just start building mills where I can. Don't bother the rest of this. Yeah, just don't bother. Yeah, probably finish the airfields. Probably important. Do I build up radars in here? I probably should. Yeah. Just for the air offensive. How's air? We're training a bunch. Let's just add and train. Yeah, this looks okay. PP spend. What do I spend PP on? I think there's nothing meaningful to spend it on for now. I feel like I was waiting for something. What was the balance of power? Yeah, balance of power is where it should be. Is it switching out one of these guys? Yeah, probably switch out this guy for Mitsubishi. I'm about to get the special government contracts, which boosts the Mitsubishi guy. So probably just switch out this guy for... yeah, for the president. The headquarters. I think I'll just keep this guy, Yamato, in, because he's like highest rank. Fleet coordination, Navy organization. Do I bother? Because I need screening efficiency, and this guy has high on naval. It might be better to use this guy instead, the higher naval. Although I have lower Navy organization, and it's fine. I don't need organization that much because I already have the support ships. I don't need that many support ships actually for now, so I'll just down to 6. Reduce the support fleet down to 6 because I'm not sure if these guys contribute to just having support ship in there contributes to the larger navy. If just having the support ships there increases the task force size, that counts against the larger fleet penalty, which I might be getting sometimes. Alright, so one of these is moving. Both are... the air wings will keep training, that's fine. This is prepared. Okay. The next thing, I'm definitely have to change the HQs. Just assign the entrenchment boyos there. These guys are fine. Probably stick them on no move so that they don't have the urge to change places too much. Is this correct? All right, I'm not defending. I'm not defending this place. Sound good? Right, so probably you should just change places. For now. Okay. You have no supply. Why? Because doing... Alright, I should save it for now. And start the game, let it tick. Fix itself. Right, this is scripted, still need UK. I'm probably gonna have to end up doing some of... Oh? I'm not sure what's happening with the supply here. Oh, that's yeah, I'm moving stuff around, so strange that... Right, naval invasion. It's strange that this hub wasn't motorized, that I had to do it manually. That was awkward. I'm probably going to do one cheeky in infiltrate civilian administration on... How we're doing with the... This is fine. Yeah, infiltrate civilian administration on the US. And start building up naval invasion networks. Don't really need it in... It's strange that I can do it in Guam. Not these islands. Probably need it in Iraj more. Let's just do this. And go away. Raids available. Yes, I'll be doing that momentarily. Template. Go away. No divisions in training. Don't care. No. I want to hear about this. Yeah, I'm still one of the Yamato's training. This is all done. This is good. So I should probably work on these passives. Yeah, this is going to be useful for the actual invasions. Right, Mitsubishi time. Put in here. Norway? There's another democracy just randomly joining Axis. What the fuck is going on? Where's the ship? Where's the... Oh, I expressly told you to go over here. What the hell? Why is everyone ignoring my commands? Right, this is flame tanks. I'd be interested to just get them in, but I probably won't have... I won't have enough time to actually deploy them. The flame tanks, even like just the light flame tanks or the mediums one are the most ideal, are really good at boosting the divisions. So I'll design one. This is fine. There's no point in doing like anything to this because they have 0 hardness. They have no armor. They have no breakthrough. There's no point in pimping these guys out because even just putting them in, the armor for the support company, for the flame support company, is nerfed even more, I think. So even if you were to build like 5 armor or like boost this or add, you know, sloped armor and stuff. And I don't have the armor skids. The armor contribution, you won't turn it into Super Marines with this. So there's no point in having this be like pimped out flame tank. So this is fine. Get this in. Let's do 5 for now. I have, yeah, I probably can go easier on the support equipment for now because I will be hemorrhaging. I need this up to 20, then up to 10 more, and artillery 10 more. After that, I need more zeros. Double it. Alright, starting to build up mills. Let's move on. Spin on, spin on. Right, someone. This guy. Sounds right. More spion. More spion on New Delhi. Or see, I probably should start building like a line, a new task force of SHBBs. I want to build modern battleships. How far is that away? Yeah, not really close. So another line of SHBBs is probably okay. But before that, I need the CLs to be done. Yeah, all of these are going to be done in January. There's a few of them are going to be, like 2 of them, maybe. All the scout cruisers are going to be done, which isn't good, but there's a significant deficit of CLs. Oh, what the hell did I do? Let's just improve this with radar. Yeah. Speaking about the basic submarines. I suspect that the basic submarines are going to get their asses kicked. Eight per task force might even be too much. But these do not have good torpedoes on them. So whenever one of these engages in a fight, it doesn't insta-kill the convoys. This is done. I need this, probably. Although, looking at it, they changed this. So they changed it in a way that the defense and breakthrough are only really granted by the way of these additional these regimental support companies. Before that, it used to be like a passive increase to the infantry battalions themselves. Now they changed that. So that's interesting. I probably should have designed the the Marines around that, because they all have infantry guns. So if I want them to have breakthrough, this is only marginally more breakthrough though, which is weird, right? A lot less soft attack, by the way. But with these upgrades, the thing is the upgrades are differentiated. Because the heavy weapons company explicitly get breakthrough from these upgrades, and the infantry guns, so the small artillery, which is I think supposed to be like a pack artillery, only gets defense and soft attack. But again, remember that there's this thing, but I think that applies to general traits, where defense is breakthrough. So any boost to like these stats, this defense increase is also breakthrough increase, right? Breakthrough increase is only breakthrough increase, but defense increase is both. I don't think that actually applies here, because that's equipment level stat. That's explicitly like this thing. But there's still, at this point, there is no meaningful difference between like the break. Actually, it's like 20 breakthrough difference, even though the tooltip says something completely different. The tooltip says 0.6 breakthrough delta, but on the right, no, I'm looking at defense. I'm an idiot. No, it's correct. It's correct. All right. So there's not much point in like at this state level of upgrades. Maybe with additional infantry weapon upgrades, this is going to get better, but there's no point in having heavy weapons here instead of artillery. All right, we'll see. We'll see how it goes with these. with the flame tanks. If I get enough of them out so that I can put them in... Let's just have them train into the field. Let's fix the army template. So this is going to be like the basic frontline thing. I'm going to save this. I'm going to actually expand this. I'm confused that it costs so much. For command power, anyway. I'll recall this one, because this is going to be a different template. This is going to be a special forces template. So yeah, that goes down. The command cost goes down rapidly. That's interesting that the cost is so differentiated when it's already in the field. Right. Do I want to give them recon? There's no other like meaningful support company to put in there, so I'll just leave it as it is. Now I'm going to duplicate this. I'll name this SF. I'm going to change... I'm going to replace this with the SF guy, with the Special Forces support company, and I'm going to change the front lines with... I'm going to remove the naval invasion nonsense with something else, with the forward air controller. Yeah. I definitely also need to add MPs to divisions. To garrison, to the horses. Alright, let's see. Probably good should get working on these. Yeah, I need this. I need also... Where's the ship? What are you doing? Well, am I insane? What's happening? Do I need to put this in a new... Why did this thing did not... What? Just... What? Is it because of the home basing? The game is not listening to me. Alright, that's just because that's not... wrong base. Marshall Islands and move? It somehow cannot pass through there? This is wild. I have to like handhold it to move over there because it passed through the red area and it cancels the move because it passed through the red area. Is that normal? I swear that that's not how it worked before. That you were able to like send them across. Maybe not with a move command. Maybe only like a rebasing command. When you like change the area of operations, they just move through the red areas. They just don't do anything in there and just lose all organization. That's weird. That's like real, somewhat aggravating. How's the training going? Not there yet. Right, I need this one. This is agility. A 10% agility for all fightercraft. Carrier and non-carrier. How long does it take to build this? 1 month. Yeah, I have to start repairing it. The problem is it cancels his training, like he cannot train while he's assigned to the raid. Kind of annoying. Right, the template. Forces go with special coordination. Save. Alright, now we deploy. Forces deploy special forces. Also start raiding here to make sure I cut off these French bases. This is the spotter guy, no action there. You have nothing interesting. This is 25. This... So this is 13. Who's in here? Which army? Right, the blue one. Okay. Do you have planning? Yes, they do. This is probably more important that the guy be over here, that the commander is in this order, because this order needs more planning, because it's Hong Kong. More air, please. Right. I didn't bother building up the supply in here because I always end up like overbuilding it and just losing construction IC to like pointlessly building up infrastructure like railways here. Well, when the primary egress of supply is likely just going to be the north over here. Right, you are primarily going to I'm going to attach you to this this naval invasion order. This guy is prepared. Do I need to change anything about the HQs? I think I have to change this one. Yeah, I have to change this one to the forward air commander. Oh. Okay. Why and how did that happen? How did they capitulate? They were in the Axis, now they're in the Allies. How and why? I mean, this is fine. This is what I wanted from the start, but was there a peace conference? No? Sweden joined Ethiopian... What the fuck is going... Why is Democratic Norway in Axis defeating Sweden in Allies? Like, what the fuck is going on? The Empire of Japan has been massively expanding their naval infrastructure in the Far East. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Yeah, I am doing that actually. Yes, I'm glad you noticed. Whoever you are, whoever sent me this message, this is like meant to be for like other countries. I don't know why I got this message. I think it was like, yeah, it's just one of those funny HOI4 things. Like, there's no point really thinking about it too hard. It's just funny. Finished in 1944, by the way. Okay, sounds good. I probably need another set of another shitters, another set of like just chaff to convoy escort. Oh, I didn't set up. Did I set up convoy escort? Oh, I didn't set up the divisions anyway. The order anyway. You can escort all of these actually. Oh, guess I didn't set up the. I don't need to be doing this. Just make sure. Actually, you don't need to be here, right? This is not necessary to really fuck around with these area zones because I just end up being bombarded or convoy raided in these zones pointlessly when I can just redirect them into the convoys. What is this? This is right, this is CIC. This is selling on the market. Right, I'm just going to cancel this. Just have it be like this and this. Restrict this. And yeah. Also, this guy is not going to be enough for naval invasion to give the full bombardment support. It does end up being like 660. It's not actually 66. It is 660 heavy attack that you're going to have to get, which is kind of annoying. I think I'm building one. It's not going to be ready for the war. I wonder if I can design like battle cruiser that will be able to like generate enough heavy attack. So, yeah, there's a quite a large difference in heavy attack. 661 is also 16,000 IC. I don't need to move it that fast though. How much is this? This is 7,000 IC. And it has 3 times the heavy attack. This is actually cheaper. Because 3 times the heavy attack is 21, would work out to 21,600 IC. And this is only 7,000. That's interesting. Yeah, I should probably have just built a giant. Don't even need battle cruiser armor. Just cheap out on this completely. Yeah, it's better for and this is still not enough. You still need like 3 of these to fully saturate the attack. This is not counting in the bonuses from doctrines and stuff like that and admiral. But yeah, it's better to just build shore bombardment dedicated battleship or battle cruiser really. Well, lesson learned. That's a lot of supply stored. Except for some reason, only few of them... Yeah. This is kind of annoying. Can I tell these idiots to, like, fuck off from here? Don't defend this... No, I cannot do that. Right. So I can just make sure you don't move. I have these guys move. Go away. Helicopters are in. Good. More CLs, please. Oh, that actually helped with the supply situation. So it is really important to have the invading armies, invading marines have full 100% supply status. Because only when you have 100% supply status can you go over 100% stored, right? Supply status, you can store up to the supply status unless it's 100. So if you have 50% supply status, you can only store 50%. But if you have 100, you can go all the way up to the supply grace, which is a global modifier. By default, it's 108 hours, right? This calculates, this gets, recalculated into the supply use. This gets multiplied. The supply grace measured in hours gets multiplied through supply use, meaning this 463% is the number you get from all the different supply grace hourly modifiers times the actual supply use of the division, so that it actually can be quote-unquote supplied, remain at 100% supply, even though it's like, not connected and to the supply network. It still fights as if it had 100% supply. That's important. Because the supply, not having supply, is what kills the offense. And the Marines all have elevated supply grace because of something. Here, this is something that increases it, the 24 hours. One of these likely increases the supply grace. Yeah, there is another 36 hours. So that's why the number is so high. They are able to spend a lot of time without supply before the penalties start to kick in, which is below 100% of stored, right? If you have stored below 100%, but you are connected to the supply network and you have 100% supply status, you're not getting any penalty. You're fighting at full strength. Like these guys, for example, like these guys are fucked, right? It's because they have only 61%, and that's what you get. You get 61%. You don't get anything from the supply grace. So fuck you, I guess. How's the supremacy? 2,400 here. Here it is important because America's 8,000, by the way. How does that happen? Like, do these shitters it's just not enough? Like, these are 4 HABBs. Do I get like nothing from? So they'll be able to immediately launch to plus 250% from strike forces in the region. So they have massive dominance here, probably because their entire fleet is like giga stacked into here. How's this place? I have dominance in here. US has no dominance. They're dominating in 1,000 over here. Yeah, this is probably because of all the task forces that are assigned here. I guess can I somehow figure out how much dominance each task force is contributing to like them. Because that's not something you can see here. You can just see that there's only one task force, strike task force currently set up in here. And 2 patrols. Man, I have 100% intel on everything. I can see all their divisions. Do they have actually no port guards? Insufficient intel to provide. How? I have 100% intel somewhere. I think this is like the local intel thing. You have to have like radar or spy planes. Speaking of planes, I should probably just go set them up. These are all fighters. Right. What I can do is just make sure I have some for here for the naval invasion. Everyone else goes to here. And just yeah, that's not that's not enough planes. Unsurprisingly, that's not enough planes. Yeah. These wings are ready. I can just not bother, and I'll just reassign. Yeah, I'll reassign it into the more important task force. And this guy will then join the Malayan, whatever, the one that's parked in Bangkok. Yeah, I'm not expecting this task force, the Malayan task force, to really be fighting at the start of the war before the British get there, but these guys are probably going to start fighting immediately out of the gate. Yeah, I like saying a lot. That's a very important skill to have when you're streaming, I heard. Right, so let's set up port naval strikes here. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's just get in here. Yep, follow Berlin. They're not having a good time. Only 3 guys in here. Did they move all the garrison? There's like complete shitters. These do not even have artillery. They moved the beefy divisions out of here for some reason. By the way, the mines are still here though. Like 629 mines is a respectable amount of mines. That's like 50 going to be at 100% mine presence at full mines. What do you call it? Mine coverage. At full mine coverage, you get minus 50% naval penalty when you're attacking. Right, so that's why this is here. I don't know if chance to hit a mine, like the deep ocean zone modifier, changes this. It don't think so. So these pointless mines that are floating in deep oceans that have like 0% chance of actually hitting anybody are going to. Navi elements can reduce the convoy need by up to 25%. On fully controlled shipping routes. That's interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Something new. You learn every day. Ah, that's this. Yeah, this is pretty important. Yeah, but that's interesting. They moved. So I'm we'll be able to take this, no problem. Guam. It's kind of worried about oil. Why is I'm somewhat usually do not have problems with oil too much. Where's Russia? Did Russia lose Baku. Yeah. It seems like they lost oil. Seems Russians are out of oil. That's not great. I can, yeah. Well, Iran probably won't sell me much when we go to war. They're in the Allies, but until then, why don't you give me some oil? Yeah, they do not have convoys for that. Probably start building up convoys. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to get some convoy building going. How's industry? Yeah, industry is up to date. I intentionally didn't do fuel refining technologies because they just cost too much, and I should be immediately able to take all the oil, all the Dutch East Indies, which gives me enough oil to fuel up everything. Right, so just take these two guys, just provide cover. Basically, the idea here is that because I do not have much IC to spare for air, right? I just do fighter bombers and just provides token amount of ground support so that I get the ground support bonus. I do not expect these to do much like division damage. That's not the point of them. Even when you take this fighter bomber perk instead of the usual airspace dominance, you get the ground support plus 10%, right? Which is significant. The most yeah, in here you just get more agility, more attack, ace effectiveness. These are things you need to get the marginal edge over the opposition, over the enemy fighters, right? Interestingly, the Knights of the Air does not give you ace effectiveness, which, as I understand it, just boosts the amount of stats the ace gives you, right? It only just increases just training nonsense, like 10% agility. Yeah, you get more agility, but you also get more max speed, which I think increases agility. Or is that the difference between thrust? This is not really well explained in the air designer. Is what does speed actually do? Does it boost agility? There are some rules regarding the order of interception and stuff like that speed governs, but agility is... There's no real way to increase speed. Like, so speed doesn't seem to really affect... Yeah, speed doesn't affect agility, right? Because if I go with these lower engines, with 2 engine 2s instead of 1 engine 3, I get lower speed, but the same amount of thrust, but agility doesn't change. So speed, I don't understand. It's weird that it's not that important. Because then my question is, what are jets for? What does jet engine do too? Because jet engine has lower thrust, but higher speed. But so why do you need speed for them? Because speed doesn't seem to affect meaningfully the stats. Unless there is the actual damage calculation uses speed in his evaluation formula. That may be the case, right? But that's all incredibly opaque in the actual combat, which is annoying. How's the proximity fuse going? Yeah, it's not particularly close. Oh, what's happening? What kind of combat would be happening in here? Between Russians and allies, maybe? It's pretty much only... Yes, that's... Thank you. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm building up Navy. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. How's spying? Should probably have some built up something in here. Alright, let's just check. Yeah, these guys are... Even these guys on the front line have enough supply secure. It's just these guys, the invasion guys are somewhat fucked. It's weird that I get only 14 in this network. Is 14 the cap of the railway? Limited by capital. Limit through to 25. So why is it only 14 in here? Enough trucks, I have enough trains. Imperial Japan can assist with supply with up to 14. Okay. But this should be coming from the Siamese Empire, right? Are they not able to pull? I mean, they don't need it as it stands, but are they not able to pull like from the capital supply? Are they only able, is this supply hub only able to supply connection from capital 12? But where's this number? The supply system, even though there's a lot of information all over these tooltips, it's not well explained. Right, I should probably have just built railway. I'm looking at it. I'm just gonna hold... yeah, this is probably... Yeah, ready to launch, so I will launch it on December 7th, actually. Yep, I should have done that a long time ago, because then these guys would have been able... Well, I still won't be able to build up stuff. And I'm not sure why. Why are you guys unable to go 100% supply? Well, what's happening here? Limited by railway level 15. But they're not even using 15. Demanded supply is 10. Okay, well, what if I increase it then? Right, entrenchments is set up. All the planning is prepared. One of these should be like 53%. Yeah, these guys. It's the one that are being supported by the HQ. Did I fill up the HQ? I feel like I didn't. Oh, no, I did. Just didn't do air controller for this, but I don't have the XP for that. For this, for that, you know what I'm talking about. This and that. Right, improve artillery. Just go down the line. I mean, that, like, improving the railway line, even though that it's now taking 10 out of 14, didn't help. They're still like shit out of luck. And I do not know why. Supply remaining in province 0. Supply from hubs 8. Supply from state 1. Why is it supply from hubs 8? Why isn't it more? Six from Phuket Siamese Empire. What? What are these 3 sources? What? Yeah. Because now I'm looking and this supply hub is overburdened. These guys seem to be at 100% supply. Yeah, none of them are lacking. This supply hub is overburdened. Why? Now this went up to 11. Changed. Well, I won't be able to change it now, but I still would like to... Like, the supply is so arcane. Right, we are getting to December 7th. Just save here. And launch the attack. Where's Pearl Harbor? There we go. There's not particularly hard chance this, like 87 is a high chance, but there's some non-zero chance that this fails. Great success! Nobody was there, but that's fine.
Vice President, Mr. Speaker, members of the Senate, the House of Representatives, yesterday, December 7th, 19...
It nerfs 25%. Spotting chance and capital ship attack is quite a significant debuff actually. All right, get in there. Yeah, and as advertised, all of the immediately just unbreakable dominance. So, ugh.
at solicitation of Japan, still in conversation with its government and its emperor, looking towards the maintenance of peace in the Pacific.
Right, declare war on everyone.
Japanese air squadrons have commenced bombing the American island of Oahu. The Japanese ambassador to the United States delivered to our
National Defense State. Oh,
formal reply to a recent American message. And while this reply stated that it seemed useless to continue the existing diplomatic negotiations, it contained no threat or hint
call in Siam.
armed attack. It will be recorded that the distance of Hawaii from Japan makes it obvious that the attack was deliberately planned many days or even
Yeah, they have a lot of defense that I will not able to really assault here. I should be able to take this simply because of a massive amount of planning.
by false statements and expressions of hope for continued peace.
I should
The attack yesterday
do air coverage on these places. I forgot about that.
severe damage to American naval and
Right, declare war on democracy next.
I regret to tell you that
Expand the faction because these guys will surrender to me.
reported torpedoed on the high seas,
Landing bonus 57%.
San Francisco, and Honolulu. Yesterday, the Japanese government also launched an attack against Malaya.
These guys in specifically this area are very...
Hong Kong. Last night, Japanese forces
They have issues with attacking. They are very lazy with walking into free tiles.
Last night, the Japanese attacked Wake Island. And this morning, the Japanese attacked Midway Island.
I forgot about this. That's bad. I forgot France has a shitty little port here. Alright, well now I have to deal with this nonsense. You don't seem to be doing anything. Get the hell over there.
Speak for themselves. People of the United States have already formed
Is there any fight? Oh, not yet.
understand the implications to the very life and safety of our nation. As Commander-in-Chief of the Army and Navy, I have directed that all measures be taken for our defense.
Right, do not engage. No split. Medium repair. This.
Remember the character
Medium. Light. That's fine. Always engage. Always engage. Do not split off. Do not split off. Yeah. Do not split off. No, yeah, you can split. It's fine.
to overcome this premeditated invasion.
Low risk, I guess.
American people in their righteous might will win through to absolute victory.
They probably will rope in Portugal as well, so I have to take care about make sure Macau. Yeah, I specifically set them to join allies at some point. Don't know when that will be, but I'll have to make sure that I'll cover Macau. You need to be walking into places. You have your legs. Make use of them. Man, this light tank is really... Oh, embargo by Portuguese. Alright, if you say so. Iran didn't get the memo that they probably shouldn't be sending me oil yet. Well, I'll make sure... it's probably better to just turn it off because... Yep, there we go. Because convoys, just to deny them the ability to convoy raid me. You need to be walking! By the way, did Americans join allies? Yes, they did. Alright, that's perfectly fine. So how's the shore bombardment? They are shore bombarding me? They have a battleship here. What the fuck? Really? Well, 8% is very far away from the intended 33%. That is actually possible, so this ship is somewhat bad at delivering the shore bombardment necessary. Definitely will have to remember for the future to build shore bombardment BCs. Alright, you guys probably need, instead of this nonsense, the forward air controller. This is SF. This is SF. And this is gun, whatever this means. Alright. So ships are engaging something. We have found ACA. This funny little situation, because this is a task force that I know about, right? Yeah. And these guys chose to intercept someone else. Yeah, that's interesting. That's probably why you should normally, ideally, have more than one task force on intercept for these kinds of situations, but yeah, this is one of those mountain fights where the enemy air superiority bonus really gims them, actually, in this particular instance. And the fact that, yeah, I should be having like full air superiority bonus because the air is not contested by them. Enemy air support effect on our divisions. It's not here. Ground support is here. But the enemy like the air support... That's interesting. Yep. This tank still hasn't left. Oh, there we go. Now he's left the place he's speeding out from. So much for being a scout cavalry and whatnot. The UK is building up dominance here. Has there been any fight yet? Apparently we bombed. Good. The battleships, somehow... Oh right, the heroic battleships jumped in front of convoys to save them on this particular tile. And they're gonna be having much of a good time, because it's likely that... Yeah, these guys, these naval, the naval bombers are going to fuck them up. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. I wonder if my carrier that's escaping from Pearl Harbor after doing the silly things. Yeah, he's good luck. Good luck not getting just bombed to shit. Oh, there we go. That's a task force. It would have been nice if this were intercepted instead of whatever the fuck you're... Oh, no, that's fine. Just intercept another, like, single shitter CA. Obviously, that's more important. No, go away. No, you don't join wars. You're a resource slave. You don't join wars, actually. Well, these are... Why is my CL so low? That's 7 CLs. It shouldn't be 36. That shouldn't be 36. What's going on here? Why have on my CL? I'm talking about light attack, of course. Battleship carrier, heavy cruiser. None of these should be effect. None of this should be. What's here? Attack minus 11. Is that it? Just the fleet size penalty? 414, that's better. That's a better number. Hmm. These guys are not having a good time. Okay. Yeah, those submarines are just wow. You found out half the CVs. It's nice that you found them. All right, I managed to capture Guam. That's good. They probably won't bother attacking him, attacking the place. These guys shot down 4 of my naval bombers, annoyingly. Anyway, you can start planning from here to this, to Wake Island. Do I have... yeah, there's a bunch of guys there. Probably need all 5. Right, Hong Kong has fallen. You guys are just going somewhere. Alright, have fun with that. You need to be walking into places. I believe I've stipulated that before. Oh, Liberia. Ah, that's a development. Excellent. Just keep chipping out at them. Just keep getting a fuck-ass experience that makes these ships unkillable. The field situation does not look very good, actually. Now that I probably should like conquer, like destroy, get the old fields rather quickly. Not a big surprise. Right, the CA shitter just go somewhere where you can shoot your shooters pointlessly at someone. Man, the air zones in here are really drastic. Like, it really just fuck you in the ass, man. Yeah, you should probably join the fun. Right. I don't have next XP. Our army XP spent definitely will be occupation. I won't bother with this nonsense in Burma simply because there's so much resistance in here. Just go to secret police immediately. What? Who's this? Okay. You caught someone? Another one of those task forces. What the hell is happening here? They doomstack their entire navy into this place. Somehow I keep hitting them because somehow the naval bombers found them. So there's just a bunch of submarines in there, and these guys are getting bombed by naval bombers while they're trying to find submarines in this fuck-ass ocean there. All right, let's let me know how that goes. Yeah, taking Rangoon is important, but again, the issue here is that them being cut off of supply does not necessarily mean they're completely like useless. Like the divisions are neutralized. I think I've taken Singapore, right? I've taken something. I've taken Manila apparently. You can go have fun in there. We've also taken Singapore. Proceed. You guys can change your home base into here. Another task force destruction on the mobile. They doing the same thing. They found the same submarine task force, and they're looking for them again, looking for them in the deep ocean. So, just gotta find them, and just get the shit bombed out of us by naval bombers. It's very important that we do this, until maybe these idiots found them finally. Maybe intercept these. What are you doing? Intercepting task force detached. Who is this? There's a giant ass fleet over here. Why are you intercepting 3 destroyers? I do not understand this target selection algorithm. Maybe just go like against the task force with a pride of fleet in it, maybe? Right, you. $17. If I stack a more... How did you get here? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. Hello? Leave. I tell them not to move, right? This is what this means. Immobile. Not that they immediately hogged into, like, change places into a new island so that they either die on the sea getting torpedoed or suck up the supplies of divisions I actually want at full supply. Well, you guys can start planning for Midway. Is there anyone unassigned? No. You guys still haven't... Oh, dear. That's not good. And who needs piercing anyway? I mean, I cannot pierce them, but that's fine. I intend to have a good time anyway. Yeah, you guys are going to Macau next, obviously. Because the Portuguese going to join anytime. The Indonesia, the Dutch East Indies tag did take East Timor, so Portuguese have been kicked out of this place. So the only place they have remaining is Macau. But because before you had to invade all of these tiny islands, you had to invade Celebes, you have to invade Moluccas. All of these islands didn't flip, and it was like it is a bit like cheesy, I guess, having this path in the patch. I'm not sure if this happened historically, like did the entire Dutch East Indies just like flip like this to Japan? I don't think so. I think Japan had to invade one by one all these islands, right? But it definitely helps with the island hopping, because you don't have to like bother, like the invading Celebes particularly, or whatever this island is called. It's Celebes in Victoria 3. It's really annoying. it doubles, not doubles, but at least 50% increases the time it takes to get done with the island hopping. Some encirclements would be nice. My fleet hasn't... You are going right past them. Are you serious? They're still hunting the detached task force, by the way. You're going past the giant fucking fleet. Don't tell me you will not join this fight. Do not even joke about that. Are you fucking kidding me? They're right there. Because if I turn off the mission now, I think what happens is that they just lose the orc. And you need orc. Orc is like a meat shield. Yeah, I think let the Quantum Army do it. No, they're right there! You have always engaged! What are you doing? Are they not active in the zone? They have this zone as... What are you doing? What? There's Portuguese Republic. Yeah. Immediately take the place. I'll sit in on aggressive initially, just to encourage them to, you know, actually attack the targets they're supposed to. But other than that, otherwise, I think I want them on careful actually, so that they do not overstack the supply. You haven't engaged this place. Oh my fucking god! Like, this is tragic. This is so tragic. It's right there. The main navy is right there. Just attack them. I'm gonna save it. I try to right-click this. This battle, no, nothing happens if I just right-click this. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Yeah, I'm busy engaging in no shit. Idiots. Who are you even? Where are you going? What is in here? Oh, they found a bunch of destroyers. They're attacking a destroyed task force. Of course, Bennett. Yeah, well, that's the way the news goes. I think I can turn on split off from these. Turn on split off from these because it's fine if like only a few submarines are damaged. Yeah, I'll just take your guns. These guys still haven't landed. How's my equipment? Equipment is not equipment's going down. Equipment stuff is going down. Yeah, I definitely need those mills sooner rather than later. What's happening? Oh my god, what's happening here? Yeah, that's one soft attack. I wish you well. Please walk into the empty tile. The problem with this with this sort of rule set is that you have to manually walk into every tile of Vietnam. 9k losses. British Burma. 3.4k. It's probably what I get for attacking into mountains. Norway is a major, by the way. Okay. Don't know where that came from. British Iraq is also a major? Really? Yeah, I will not be establishing any of these because that's a lot of ace pilots. Where are you fighting that ace pilots are being promoted there? Well, suddenly I don't need convoys that much. Yeah, this is the this is the capitulation of Dutch Indies. Yes, I will take the free this. When did this flip? Right, control Indonesian ridges? Actually, Xinjiang is fine. I can trade with Xinjiang because they're supposed to be in Comintern, but they're actually no faction. They're just the single communist on the planet. Have you engaged anything, meaning? No, they're still having fun. Well, I'm being invaded somewhere, I think. Naval penalty minus 13. Is this because of the mines? No. It seems that the mines are not working, actually. This is annoying. Low supply. Yeah. Yeah. They're being strangled. Wherever they engage from doesn't have supply because of the convoy rating. I have 100% convoy rating everywhere. Interestingly, also, this place is losing dominance because I do not have ships in there, and the task forces are not distributing correctly. Probably should have done the auto-basing as well. So it seems like these guys are not going to have a good time in here. There's a different invasion as well. coming for this place. Where are you going? Are you fucking kidding me? No, alright, I guess I have to just delete this order. Because these guys are doing silly bullshit. They're doing the changing places bit. We're like, one division moves to the island A. From island A, it moves the division to island B. Like, they just swap. The divisions just swap themselves. It's so stupid. They lose entrenchment, they lose orc. Why are you like this? There's something in here that apparently something's repairing in this place. What the fuck? There's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Naval combat. What? I've never seen this icon. What's happening? Oh right, it's is it this? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we're fighting convoys at subs. That's what this task force is designed to do. Right, I lost. This is a problem losing this Guangzhou because I do not now have supply connections anywhere. Who the hell? Afghanistan? Huh? Go away. See, they understood what they're supposed to do. Just walk into the fucking empty tile that I was supposed to be guarding the whole time, but the division just weren't there for some reason. Right, so Malaya is controlled. When are these guys going to flip? Hello? Do they actually not flip? Right, your whole can join the India invasion. And I'm lucky they're not convoy raiding this place. There would have been a bunch of dead port guards at the bottom of the ocean, otherwise. Okay, that's Burma.
이동 준비 완료.
Right. MPs? MPs? Hello? Thanks. Blow up Burmese AF... No! I don't think I will be doing that, actually. Where's the airstrike? What do I rate? Where can I see where the actual oil field is? That they can strike, where I'm supposed to... I guess it's this. But I want to know where I'm supposed to build... Well, we're gonna have to do this as well. What are you doing?
준비 요시. 준비 요시. 내려.
Still fighting, beating the shit out of submarines. You go. You go, girl. Should probably be bombing out the submarines in here, but I don't have enough airplanes. And that's a lot of bombing of stuff. These guys are just hunting like single destroyers. This is a fuck-ass fleet with giant guns, with 19-inch guns. What's that, 12? Yeah, that's 12 19-inch guns on these things. What are they doing? They're hunting destroyers. Single destroyers. In the middle of Pacific Fleet. In the middle of the Pacific. Doing nothing. This is somewhat annoying because this task force that is trying to locate here is the giant fuck-ass task force. I have no chance of detecting it because their detection chance, because it's such a large task force, my detection chance just doesn't override it. And even by having the planes and the radar coverage, the planes should be helping as well here because I have the planes. Oh no, never mind. I do not have planes there, so it shows what I know. But it's almost impossible to find these task forces through the patrol by having these little like 3. Right, probably gonna have to move this to, let's move you here, I guess. You will probably die just waiting outside of their major base where literally everyone is stationed. You will probably die, but that's a risk. I'm probably just park him here, which is slightly out of the way, and then just move him into the tile when I'm actually naval invading. But when will this other sea 12th April? Yeah, fuck. How's the CL situation? Still not enough Remember, I need at least 15 in each. Is the right the battleships, the SHBBs were finished. I think it's this guy. Yeah, 5th of July. No. Which one was built last? It has to be this one, right? Launched, underway refitting. Yeah, he finished on October 17th. And this is a Yamato class, yes. Missing the HP, but yeah, this is the last Yamato class. His upgrade is really coming in the nick of time. After almost all the invasions were done. These guys are not flipping over. That's troubling. I think they should have flipped over already. Historical is turned on, so... Yeah, the control Malayan riches sadly escaped me. Because I thought they were instantly going to flip. And I was gonna control Indonesia before I controlled Malaya. That's not the case. It seems to be the case. Alright, at least I got Guangdong back. Big Dong or whoever Dong. Fuck you. That's a very strange... What? Is this... Have I drawn it this way, or is it that way by default? I think this is already built in. I think I haven't built this railway. This railway was already there. I just improved it. Although it's like a really fuck-ass nonsense drawing. Bottleneck. Yeah, it's because this one is not active yet, I think. I'm not sure which part of this is not active, that it's not giving me the full level 15, but... You guys need to move your asses, buddy. Will I have to actually invade Dutch East Indies? Surely not. Should already be doing another invasion of Line Islands, I think. What's the supply here? Abysmal. Let's just move this. What did I do? No, it's just these guys, right? Yeah, alright. Are we all having fun? Actually, half of you, I'm going to split these, and half of them are going to... Well, I'm going to park them in Philippines. We're not here. I'm going to park them in the Philippines and then move them into Papua. If and when it flips. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I could attack midway, because I do not have dominance here, and won't have until I defeat the Navy. So I'm going to do an epic gamer move and invade from here so that I bypass the area I do not have control in. Who are you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. That's fine. All right. Yeah, you can join and go have fun over there. Yes, what you get for fucking up my supply. It still hasn't recovered, by the way. Good. Why is it going from the Ning? What's happening here? Hello? You have level 5 rail network over here. Is this somehow disabled? Why is it disabled? Why is there a Philippine? What's happening? Why do I have naval dominance here? Oh, it's because Siam has? Okay. Apparently Siam has some kind of navy going on there. Right, let's Oh, they're invading! Oh, right. Well, not invading. They're just funneling, like, moving forces in there. Which ends up... If we walk into the tile as the troops are landing, it turns into a naval invasion. But, yeah, they're not gonna have a good time there. Yeah. Sucks to be them. He found the destroyer. I mean, you gotta give credit where credit's due. He locked on that one destroyer. You know, these 4 giant hulking battleships with 19-inch guns, with like 60,000 ton displacement. They went out and they found this one destroyer with 0 orc. Just fuck him up, boys. 7 lightning attack for some reason. Actually, it seems the United States has given up on this area, meaning might have some actual these naval invasions coming from Micronesia might start launching. But again, I haven't defeated their navies. Like, I haven't had a major fight with them. Convoys. Right. Well, we found something. It's still not any capital ships, but It's something. Well, UK will take some time to get over there. That's not even unexpected.
Credits! 이동 준비 완료! 요캡! 스틱이다!
You should be in here.
Vor dem großen Tor steht eine Laterne und steht sie noch davor. Dort wollen wir uns wiedersehen. Bei der Laterne wollen wir stehen, wie einst Lili Marleen. Wie einst
I like that how they're using production efficiency here with the icon of production efficiency growth.
sahen wir eine Haus,
Amazing.
das wir lieb uns hatten.
10-year-old game, by the way. Also, I'm somewhat still annoyed about the supply situation and being unfucked.
이동 준비 완료!
Deine Schritte kennt sie,
스틱이다!
deinen schönen Gang.
Yeah, aggressive means you start walking into empty tiles, actually.
스틱이다!
That's what's commonly understood by the concept.
스틱이다!
Geschehen, dann wird bei der
준비 완료!
Ferne stehen mit dir,
Oh no.
내래!
mit dir.
내래요!
I'm still in Saigon.
내래요!
Aus dem stillen Raume, aus der Erde Grund, hebt sich wie im Traume dein Verliebter.
What the hell am I selling to Russian Empire? Guns? Oh, I probably shouldn't have all this stuff that I actually need over on the market. That's probably stupid of me. Yeah, I have a bunch of guns on sale. Yeah, let's just... this is not going to be relevant much at all. Not terribly important in selling my shit to Russians who are... They didn't reintegrate this republic and Ukraine. German Reich is holding strong with Albert Speer in Romania. Just living their best life. All right. Oh, Kino! Kino is happening. Oh, they found them. They found the main UK, whatchamacallit, United States fleet. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, the heavy attack. Oh, the fuck-ass screening efficiency, but that's fine. Yeah, battle line. This is actually interesting. My battle line is battleships line, by the way. Not having them screen is somewhat like not having full hit chance because of not having low screening is obnoxious somewhat. I probably should have just added the DD shitters in there just to do the screening coverage. Because the naval guns, it's important that the guns actually hit. But all of you guys, you're going down. You're going down. Naval bombers from Marshall Islands. 500 naval bombers. Just fucking their shit up. How are we doing? What? By submarines? 400 by submarines? What the fuck? How did that happen? Who did submarines hit? Light guns, light guns, light guns. Heavy guns. Heavy guns, heavy guns. Naval bombers. Naval bombers, light guns, light guns. Will not be able to be read this month. All right. Naval bombers. Nothing. Nothing. Was there a convoy? Oh, it's the convoys. The convoys. Right. The submarines, don't be fooled. The submarines are not doing anything. They just shot down a bunch of convoys. Wow. The escort carrier that's currently gimping my screening efficiency because it's just there. Has shot down one Devastator. And it's taken a bunch of damage by naval bombers. Because it's a basic carrier without any proper AA. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Yamato, 1.83%, 6%. Yeah, they're getting some. Wait, what? Who? Oh, right, they hit the CLs. Apparently, their naval bombers did some damage to CLs. All right. More, please. Just wait until we reload the main guns. Yep, that was the main gun barrage. Almost. Yep, there we go. Goodbye. You're not having a good day. You're not having a... What's the line? You're not having a pleasant day, are you? Not having a pleasant day. Not a good day, eh? The CLs, the CVs escape, but they always escape. It's fine. They're useless if they're not screened. Oh, the CA. He got hit in the face. He got shot in the face. Not my face. Not my face. I don't think you're gonna escape, buddy boy. Oh, so close. He got away. Good for him. No, he didn't. He fucking died. At the last tick. At the last tick, he was sent. Down the ocean you go. Tragic. Truly tragic development. Almost all screens. Brutal stuff. That's 33 fucking naval bombers, by the way. Brutal stuff. Enemy ships. Like, most of their damage is just Devastators. The naval bombers. Apparently. Actually, no. Like, early heavy ship did some damage. 0.82%. It's interesting because... Whoa, the naval bombers are, on my end, really fucked up some people. Improved cruiser. Shut down by defending planes 3. Like, this is this is not very impressive. Like this coverage by having the carrier as an escort carrier with fighter planes is not very impressive. I don't know how much worse it would have been without it, but as it stands, not very impressive. Yep. Sucks to be you. Oh, it's beautiful. And suddenly, It flips. Alright, what are we doing here? I think I'm gonna go for... well, let's just stick to the passives. I will do railguns. Railway guns. Not railguns. Same thing. Same difference. Yeah, the lack of supply connection is starting to be somewhat annoying. These guys not capitulating, I have no idea what's going on, why they haven't flipped. I haven't played Dutchies Indies to know what's the game even going on. Are they actually resisting because there is no compensation. There is no like, it should unlock like a new branch of the... they're not even capitulated, so this is it not the case that... I don't know if the AI just takes some kind of decision and they just didn't do it this time. That would be rather awkward. So the one destroyer that we've been hunting, a giant fleet. I do not understand why I have so many ace pilots suddenly. Oh, they're from naval bombing. It's naval bombing ace pilots. Right. Interesting. Yep, I'm missing some. Can you just walk into this place so I can start building the freaking railway? It's a controlling province of this state. It has to be this one. France 1 million. Okay. Like, Germany is losing quite a lot. I mean, the Allies are losing quite a lot for what? 1 million. Oh, well, they still have reserves. 3 million. What law are they on? Service by requirement. Well, looks like the war in the Pacific is lost. Well, they still have a bunch of they still have a bunch of fleet over there, so obviously not quite yet. But I wonder why I can't see the supply convoys. You should be working on this. I still don't see the supply routes for the port guards on these islands. Oh, I see something. Right, it's in a military tab for some reason. Vancouver to Honolulu. What? This tells me that there's probably no port guards in here? Because there's no supply transfer. So this line is red, but this one is white, but I'm not sure why. Because they should be all strangled. Because of the convoy rating. Do I actually have dominance in here? I do. Oh, there goes the naval invasion.
준비 요시. 베넷.
Planned and supplied. Let's see how we do.
준비 완료.
Oh, there's no one actually walking into this place.
베넷.
Oh. I'm taking this for the stability next. After that, it's strength in numbers and then beeline to economic miracle. There's nothing in here. Why would I want a dam built in this place? There's no resources there. Motherfucker. Yes, probably. It's probably a waste of time. Let's build You know what? Never mind. Let's build this up. Railways. Railways. Build the railways. And the supply is back. Nice.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure they're just not flipping. Which is obnoxious because I was really counting on that. Actually, I'm really counting on that happening. Shit.
교체.
Well, it looks like you guys can just start planning a naval invasion for the Dutch East Indies.
세렛. 세렛. 내려. 준비 요시.
That's interesting. You can actually put this guy doesn't act, or the HQ division does not count against the naval invasion capacity. That's I thought that wasn't the case. Okay, that's good.
키. 오케이. 내려. 이동 준비 완료.
Embargoed by Ukraine. Oh, this is some kind of current year commentary hidden in there, but I don't know if I can even make it. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, the oil situation isn't necessarily developing, not necessarily to our favor here. I thought I would have Dutch East Indies by now because, flipping. Turns out we're doing it the old school way. We got Mitsubishi. With the special government contracts. Let's go. Ruthless contracts immediately. Speed or armor? It's gotta be speed, right? Fuck all of this nonsense. The Navy is done, basically. I don't think I even need to research any more Navy technology. They're just... They won't be able to overcome the Navy with any technology. At this only thing that I might build is research is naval landing stuff.
준비 완료. 내려. 킬.
Yep, let's just do naval assault plan. Because I'm capped on naval power. Naval on command power. Jesus, well, how did I combine those two good together? Oh, Calcutta. Not good.
킬.
Navy, air, nothing until 44. Tanks I don't want to bother with quite yet. AA? No. Support. Yeah, I'm gonna support MPs and I want to do MP motorcycles as well, but I need the special project for that.
요캠.
Oh good, I'm building the air bases in the enemy territory.
내려. 이동 준비 완료. 요캠. 내려.
Why is this idiot not ready yet? It's one division.
준비 완료. 내려.
Oh my, the stats. The stats. It says enemy air superiority, but I'm not getting much air superiority. Yeah, they're not reaching. They don't have enough range to reach for naval for air support. Intel advantage plus 15. That hits just right. Just right. Rexist Belgium? Leon de Grel woke up? What the fuck? Why? Okay.
이동 준비 완료. 세렛. 이다.
Oh man, you're in trouble. Mr. Montague, you're in trouble. And that's the Wake Island. think you can just start planning for Pearl Harbor. Let's go.
준비 요시.
Oh, that's a CV. I think just naval bombers shot it down.
준비 요시.
Why does this painting suck so hard? There we go. Yeah, never mind. This one. This one. Some Turkish tanks are approaching. What the? Alright, apparently they have called the entire allies into this civil war thing. That doesn't exist anymore. Good try, good attempt, good attempt. Alright, that's some guy captured. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do forced labor here. Oh no, just East Asian prosperity in this one province. For the resources. In this one as well, because 105 tungsten apparently. Everyone else can languish in pain. Same thing for India. I'm just going to set India to secret police. There's pretty much resources everywhere in here, so might as well eat the British Malaya resistance. British Raj, though, secret police. And the prosperity law whenever there are resources. How are we doing for mills? quite good actually. 5 more after that. And after that, 35? And maybe? Probably some trucks. Oh, I hear air sirens. They're attacking something. It's 39. Oh, that's actually significant. Where are they attacking from? They just use probably just from somewhere in Dutch East Indies then. Yeah. Annoying. Yeah, stop fucking staring at the. Oh. Yeah, this guy decided that he's going to actually invade. It's nice of him. No more spotters, eh? Some, but I don't really want to pull them out of HQ duty. Yeah, duty. I don't think the HQ stack, right? Like the HQ effects from these guys do not stack. Surely. Troop convoys. Oh. You're not having it. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, now they're red. Oh man, I don't think I fought that many Americans. I think that's all Americans dying in the troop transports here. Yeah, that's typical AI. That's another certified AI banger.
命令を。
They're escaping. My main battlefield is escaping from subs. We don't have any depth charges, so I cannot sing the one sub we actually found. Oh no. It's somewhat comical. Yeah, submarines are apparently a menace to everyone. 16, wow. 16, what I assume is troop transport. Another 18. That's, yeah. Wouldn't want to be me. Yeah, this is the Scout CLs got into a fight somehow, and these idiots decided to help by driving in and immediately leaving. Another day, another banger. Meanwhile, this idiot is getting torpedoed somehow. Marines are apparently considered soft attack. Marines are apparently considered infantry divisions for the purposes of this. For the purposes of modifiers. Oh, I probably shouldn't have clicked that button actually. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's... Why the, what are they just ferrying in, or I think they're ferrying in port guards into Midway because they realize there's a naval invasion there, so they just funneled a bunch of port guards that are all dying. Wow, that's something. I will need another land prototype facility.
준비 요시. 내려. 준비 요시.
Ow. Yeah, apparently I destroyed a carrier with the naval bombers.
了解.
These guys do not even have planning already going in. What chats?
이동 준비 완료.
Probably bad. This probably means they're going to, you know, die. But do not engage, please. Still didn't get a single focus in the war, by the way. Alright, I think at this point we can just speed it up. Now it's just going to become a waiting game for naval invasions. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, shit. There we go. I think that's the rest of the US Navy. The CVs always escape. Can even battleships hit CVs with the main guns? Can you get the CV one? The one that escaped? Hello? Yes, he's over there. He's running away. Whee! Well. Oh well.
This is a talk on national security, because the nub of the whole purpose of your president is to keep you now, your children later, your grandchildren much later, out of a last-ditch war for the preservation of American independence and of all the things that American independence means to you and to me and to ours. Never before, since Jamestown and Plymouth Rock,
了解.
has our American civilization
준비 완료.
been in such danger as now.
내려.
Nazi masters of Germany made it clear that they intend
이렇게.
not only to dominate all
Okay.
life and thought in their own country, but also to enslave the whole of Europe, and then to use the resources of Europe to dominate the rest of the world. In view of the nature of this undeniable threat, it can be asserted properly and categorically that the United States has no right or reason to encourage talk of peace until the day shall come when there is a clear intention on the part of the aggressor nations to abandon all thought of dominating or conquering the world. Forces of the states that are leagued against all people who live in freedom are being held away from our shores. Germans and Italians are being blocked on the other side of the Atlantic by the British and by the Greeks and by thousands of soldiers and sailors who are able to escape from subjugated countries. The Japanese are being engaged in China, in Asia, by the Chinese nation in another great
Chinese Navy. Yeah, alright. Not this time, friends. Not this time.
is our fleet. A gun loaded with explosive bullets, economic as well as military. Frankly and definitely, there is danger ahead. Danger against which we must prepare. But we well know that we cannot escape danger or the fear of it by crawling into bed and pulling the covers over our heads. Germany has said that she was occupying Belgium to save the Belgians from the British. Would she hesitate then to say to any South American country,
이동 준비 완료.
we are occupying you
Minutes.
to protect you from aggression by the United States? Belgium is being used as an invasion base against Britain, now fighting for its life.
공격을
Any
이루라.
South American country in Nazi hands would always constitute a jumping-off place for German attack on any one of the other republics of this hemisphere. We think of Hawaii as an outpost of defense in the Pacific, yet the Azores are closer to our shores in the Atlantic than Hawaii is on the other side. There are those who say that the Axis powers would never have any desire to attack the Western Hemisphere. This is the same dangerous form of wishful thinking which has destroyed
Oh shit, but Dutchy's Indies invasion. Hello.
of so many
Wake
continents.
up!
Let us no longer blind ourselves to the undeniable fact that the evil forces which have
준비요.
crushed, undermined, and corrupted so
이동
many
준비
others
완료.
are already
이동 준비
within
완료.
our own gates.
내래.
Your government knows much about them,
요카이.
and every day is ferreting them out. Their secret
준비
emissaries
완료.
are active in our own and neighboring countries. They seek to stir up suspicion
Apparently we're invading Hawaii.
and dissension,
준비요.
cause internal strife. They try to turn capital against labor and vice versa. They try to reawaken long slumbering racial and religious enmities, which they should
Oh, what the fuck?
have no place.
More American Navy? Thought they were all dead already.
Also
We're fighting submarines. Fine, we're fighting submarines.
in high places, who unknowingly, in most cases, are aiding and abetting the work of these agents. I do not charge these American citizens with being foreign agents,
준비
but
완료.
I do charge them with doing exactly the kind of work that the dictators want done in the United States.
이동 준비
Experience
완료.
of the past 2 years proven beyond doubt that no nation can appease the Nazi. No man can tame a tiger into a kitten by stroking it.
What the fuck are you talking about? What's tiger? What kitten? What did you come up with this shit? Who wrote this?
There can be no reasoning with an incendiary bomb.
Right. Yeah, you got those fucking submarines. We fucking got them. They were fleeing, but you know we got them, and now we're escaping because we cannot do anything to them, because we don't have no depth charges, because we're fucking idiots and not supposed to be attacking submarines. Where's the do not attack submarines button? Who are you? Go to reserves, idiot. It's just another random carrier that was just blown to shit completely randomly. Yeah, here you go, enjoy. Yeah, the attrition is coming from... it was confusing to me when I was playing this before, but all of this attrition is coming from garrisons, by the way. just garrisons being damaged. It's my first fucking, you know, milestone on the thing, on naval. Great. I mean, the entire fleet is dead already, but it's nice we got +5 organization on battleships. It's, yeah, nice. Can't help. Can't hurt. Apparently they're still trying to invade this place, even though I have, you know, they don't have naval supremacy, they don't have fleet, they don't have anything, but that's not stopping them. They're planning on having a good time anyway. That's great. It's a good thing we're gonna have to invade all this shit. I think we need oil imports anymore. Really? Oh yeah, apparently really. Right. 8 naval attack. That's a lot of naval attack. Oh man. Oh, you love to see it. Plus 30%. Oh. Oh. You love to see it. Oh man. Oh, BB. Tier 2 BB. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh. That's a lot of heavy attack. That's that's a lot of heavy attack. Oh man. Oh, apparently we took out Pearl Harbor. That's nice. There we go. That's all, folks. I'm probably gonna have to take Etu Island as well. Why is there a button to dismiss? Does this mean I... Surely that doesn't mean I'll dismiss him, right? Like, from life? Yeah, right. I was thinking this is going to, like, delete him from the game somehow. Fortunately, that's not the case. But you never know with this game. You never know. Still don't have Air Doctrine, by the way. Still don't have Spirit of whatever. Spirit of Air Force and Spirit of Air Force Command. Very important distinction.
준비 요시.命令. 이동 준비 완료.
Yep.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
Oh, well, time to do ridiculous bullshit invasions on Dutch East Indies. You guys can fuck off. Because I can do only six invasions anyway, so that's 6 times 4. Just shove 4 dudes into an invasion everywhere. No air support over here. Because there's no airfield. Not for second land. I have to start doing anti-part, putting agents on resistance duty. Right, well, you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4.
준비 완료. 준비 완료. 배를. 준비 요시.了解. 요캠. 이동 준비 완료.
Fucking chasing submarines, goddammit! Stop it!
준비 완료. 스틱다.
That's strange. That is that command power just not?
내려.
Well, first off, where did my command power go? And is it not counting the HQ of these guys? Because only 2 are listed as taking up command. Current max 148. Allocated 68. I think it's somehow glitched. Oh, what's happening? That was the naval invasion sound. What? Who's doing naval invasion? Cool.
내려. 여기까지.
I'll just redeploy these guys to fix the glitch because
내려.
seems only the SF templates are enabled for some reason. Right. Influential. I want to go down the path of fixing up tanks, but I have to increase the army influence, and I'm not sure which way to do that. I probably just boost with proclamation, with PP proclamation. Ah, not another raid. Bastards. What does it mean if I can access more factories than are physically there? How does that work?
이동 준비 완료. 예. 준비 요시.
Oh. How did that happen? Oops.
준비 요시. 내려. 준비 요시. 스피드다.
Walk into the fucking empty tiles, please.
준비 완료. 요가이.
Probably should do secret police in Philippines as well. Well, target isn't above these things, but Philippines always does like weird stuff where it flips. I do not get the prosperity laws in Indonesia? Really? I get it here. I don't get it here. How does that work? I do get it in central India, apparently. What? Oh yeah, apparently Raj is mostly eligible? Who does it like? Okay. What? Well, then who is this? Who is this then that? Fucking Pakistan apparently gets it. But this is pretty much, I'm fairly sure this is a glitch that these states do not get East Asian prosperity occupation. Yes, Siak. Sultanate of Siak somehow something gets the prosperity, which is fine. That's the rubber state. It's the most important one. Most oil, I think. And there's more oil in here. This one is important. This is steel. This is quite important. And Sumatra gets it. Apparently, there's a fleet stuck in level 1. Oh, it's actually naval base 5. Okay, that's interesting. It's just another day, another random carrier that is blown up. Smithereens. To shreds, you say? And now they're allocated. Yeah, it was a weird glitch. It had to do with me changing the template, with editing the template. What? What the fuck is this? How the fuck does that happen? No, it doesn't. What the this is one of these like stupid like internal like this is nonsense, right? What the fuck is this? It's like uncapitulate itself, leave the war. It just straight up left the war. And what like what this is supremely stupid. Come the fuck on. I'm just gonna like this is I'm just going to occupy everything. Just I think this is a core. I think this was capitulated. Like, this is one of those stupid, like, untested focus tree events that either break or like, which possible focus would do that though? Like, uncapitulate yourself? Like, is there a focus to, oh, just leave war? Just kidding. Just asking the Japanese politely to leave. Like, where is that focus? What? Oh, by the way, it's nice. It teleported my divisions. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Is this something to do with this? Like, in the like Netherlands Civil War weird thing?
이동 준비 완료. 내려요.
Norway straight up took all of Sweden. How the fuck did this happen? I'm guessing they don't even have a navy to re-invade it. But I blew up all of their navies. Oh, like a lot of significant amount. Oh, why is this flipped to me? I wasn't ready for this. Right. But now I can get... Okay, that's interesting, because now I do get... the occupation law. The prosperity occupation law. Okay, that's interesting. And here comes the UK divisions that giga stacking. All right, that's now it's the fun begins. By fun, I mean horrible attrition. Yeah, the fun part about deleting the order is that he doesn't get the 72. He doesn't get the 72 division limit, and so he's doing like 0. He's not boosting. He's not doing anything for to boost the divisions. Please walk into empty tiles. Oh, apparently I captured a railway gun.
完了
Strange that they were so out of supply, these guys. They must have been there in a while.
이동 준비 완료.
Are we still doing the changing places? Is this still ferrying troops around? Yep, apparently so. The submarine guy got superior technician. I don't even know how we get that. Just leave Hawaii unguarded, Smile. It's fine. Nobody's gonna go there anyway. Alright. I think this is bugged now.
이동 준비 완료. 스틱이다. 스틱이다.
Bold attack, question mark. It's probably waste of XP, but whatever.
준비 요 준비 요
Random Pride of Fleet carrier just blown up. Oh man, the naval bombers are probably doing more than the than the freaking over-engineered fleets. Oh man, are we having a good time? Strange that they're not getting the... Oh, there we go. Enemy air superiority minus 25. Yeah, they're getting it.
준비 요 준비 요 내려 내려
It's only one tile now that I'm looking at it.
요가이 내려 준비 요
Blockading the old shipment, guys. Important news. I just wasn't aware. Funny, this is like split between American Samoa and Samoa, right? I guess that's a thing.
내려 준비 완료 준비 요
You kind of forgot to... Where are you assigned to anyway?
요가이
Oops.
준비 요
You're not assigned to anything. Stop being silly. Well, the pain begins.
了解命令気をつけ
Yep. These are going to be the attacks that I talked about. Probably gonna start building forts in relevant tiles. Why do like different divisions get different air superiority reductions? Is it because of, oh yeah, AI enemy air support? I see. Air support plus 25, ground attack, there we go. Ground attack.
攻撃を緩めるな
That's where it's at.
命令 移動準備完了 OK 準備完了命令 OK 命令
These guys are having a great time.
命令命令
What? There was a supply hub, right? I'm not insane. There was a supply hub here. Yeah, yeah. All right. It was just wasn't visible for a bit. Yeah. This thing did what it's supposed to be, except we don't use carriers, and don't know if that helped. It probably didn't even help anything. Yeah, this probably didn't do shit. If naval bombing affects naval bombers, like from the airfield, then yeah, probably. But other than that, yeah, probably not.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 베넷. 준비 요시. 키. 스틱이다. 준비 완료.
Right.
키. 준비 완료. 교체. 교체.
Did he get like pushed out of the attack? What the fuck? That's funny.
준비 요시. 요가이. 베넷.
Let's talk about acclimatization.
요가이. 베넷. 베넷.
I'm guessing we're going to be needing mountaineers for this one.
베넷.
Reinforcement. Fuck, where are you going? Idiot. Wow, it just cannot get to this tile line. Fortunate. Eternal reinforce cycle, by the way. Yeah, this is just what happens. Like, because they have no supply drain, they're just able to repeatedly cycle in and out. Because they don't get supply penalties, they're not slowed, so they're not slowed down. So, you know, what happens? Still fighting over here. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Just giga death stacked. Holy.
준비 완료.
What is this? 3 guy? Oh, there's the 4th guy. Okay, that was weird. The Pacific War is basically won in 6 months. That's all right. That's a good result. The actual the idea is to probably try to play it into the end and see how quickly I can get it, because this is basically one I have. Well, basically one. When they develop their technology and divisions and actually deploy the stuff, like this is going to be basically impossible to break. So I will probably pivot to just invading the United States, and that's not going to be easy because they're going to have I will need like full mountaineer divisions for this. Speaking of which, does this track not have special forces attack 10%? I want to take this because of the combat width. Special forces attack 5. No, it does. It's like just different. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take this because the Rangers aren't as good here. Simply because they don't work well. All of the other doctrines from the Lang doctrines that are boosting recon in some way, one way or the other, like Armored Recon Company giving breakthrough. That doesn't work on these. Like, these are not included. The Recon Rangers are not included in the recon bonuses. So combat with Mountaineers -2 is increases movement. The breakthrough, the support artillery giving breakthrough is interesting, but how much breakthrough do Mountaineers have? Like, not much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this, because there's also a soft attack, although, again, on the Mountaineers, which is not much. Where's the railway gun? What's he doing all over there? Get here! Get over here!
준비 요시. 이동 준비 완료.
There's a This is just a random island? Is this not connected? This is not connected. This is literally just a random shitter island in here that I have to again invade. Are you serious? How are they still alive? Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, when Axis capitulates, yeah, that's gonna things are gonna get crazy. Get reinforced meme. Yeah. What a piece of shit range. I really need those bigger railway guns. But this is should be enough 4.5 hours. This has I didn't expect this thing to go as smoothly as it did. Let's see who's next on the invasion big block. Guess this place. Yeah, this has been fun. I will be continuing in this at some point. Looking forward to that. So this is everything for me now. Goodbye and good night.